Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And welcome to 2K Sports. Well, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jaren Jackson out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Edey in at the 5 spot. Here's Irving. The Grizzlies making their last shot. Davis down low, defended by Jackson. Davis can't hit. Morant against Irving. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Now here's Gafford. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Jackson. Bane with it. Now Thompson defending. Jackson outside. The 3. The rebound by Klay Thompson. And Dallas with possession. 4-point game. Stands certain NBA teams take on the identity of their home. Like the Grizzlies, for example. They call Memphis Grind City.
Well, Brian, I think it's a perfect fit. Hard-working people in a hard-working city, and they want a hard-working team.
And the basket by Bane.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Morant with the slam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Here's Davis, and he can't jam it through.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Now here's Morant. Jackson with a screen on Irving. Morant with it. Gafford picks him up, and Morant gets it to go.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Right side Morant. Jackson outside. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one. They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they've built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Down low. Oh, it's stolen. Jackson, the pass to Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw drops for Morant. Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
Here's Edey. No made baskets yet. Outside Bain to the paint. Tipped away. And he jams it home with authority.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win now mode, Allie. Thank you. Edey, that's good.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Here's Gafford, and the dunk by Gafford.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Morant against Irving with the 7-footer. Here's Edey. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Irving. The three from Washington. And it's Bain with the rebound. Grizzlies lead by 17. Pass to Bagley. With the drive, uses the glass to finish the layup.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Takes a three. That shot missing. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Memphis. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Hey guys, the Grizzlies pretty much in control here.
Well, so far they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jackson, and it's Edey in at the 5.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
And here are the Grizzlies now, after the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Here's Morant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
Stan, you started as an assistant in the NBA back in 1995. Now, all of these years later, for a coach, what's been the biggest change, you think?
Well, I think the biggest change, Brian, has been that we don't practice as much. There's much less time spent on the court with your team. It's more done in terms of film and individual work and not 5-on-5 type practice like it was back in 1995.
You mean to say we're talking about practice?
That's exactly right.
And here's Thompson for 3. Morant with a defensive effort. Grizzlies lead by 19. There's the 3. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Outside Irving. The 3 from Washington. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Morant with the slam!
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he knocks down the first one. A different look for Dallas. Prosper's checked in for Anthony Davis. Exum comes in for Klay Thompson. And Williams is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. 22 was their biggest. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Exum outside. Pass to Williams. Over Morant. Offensive rebound, Mavericks.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And yep, it's good.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Blocked! And so the ball out of bounds. Bagley touched it last. There's 1:47 left in the second quarter. Pass to Washington. Back to Exum. Here's Prosper. Blocked again!
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
1:37 left to play in the first half of basketball. For Memphis, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Durant with the bucket.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Williams misses. Memphis has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Morant into the lane. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Now here's Morant. 28 points for him.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Pass to Williams. Williams can't get that one to fall.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Yeah, an electric player. Morant just bouncing off the contact and finishing on the drive.
Williams from long range, on target from range.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
He drops it from range. Bagley's got 5 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And here's Morant outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Prosper. Misses the jumper. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Grizzlies. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after. To the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Davis in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Thompson after the basket by Memphis. And the dunk by Gafford.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting a double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Irving. He's got 7. And the foul on Santi Aldama. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside Irving. Inside. Washington right side. Here's Gafford. Washington outside to the middle. Thompson passes to Irving. Shot clock at 5. The 3 from Washington. Aldama grabs a board. The Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's the pick from outside the arc. To the left wing. Here's Stevens. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And he's basically automatic from here, and that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
Now here's Irving. Give him 8. Here's Gafford. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Gafford's got 8 points.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Aldama, the pass to Pippen. Picked by Aldama. Fires for 3. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got his first 3 points of the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Thompson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Davis. Good on the shot.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends. He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. Both free throws good from Irving. Memphis has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Here's Pippen. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Aldama. No good from outside.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. No debate there. He got hammered.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
Anthony Davis.
Both free throws good from Davis. Grizzlies lead by 23. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. And the basket by Pippen.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
The 3 from Washington. To the right side. From deep. Puts up a 3. Pure from three-point range. Washington's got 8 points. And 1:01 left in the third quarter here. Pippen, pass to Huff. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Morant, he's checked in for Pippen. And down it goes. 2 points. Give him 8.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Morant. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
That one drops for him. Gafford's got 6 in the quarter.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Morant. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Pippen's checked in. Kennard can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
4-3. And there's Thompson on the assist by Washington. Thompson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Grizzlies lead by 19. Here's Pippen. 5 points in the game. Here's Huff. Can't get it to drop. Nice D from Gafford. Washington, a good look. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Memphis, we've got Luke Kennard, and it's Pippen into the point guard position. Well, Stan, in this league, the opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene, and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, second-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
Timeout, Grizzlies! So Memphis ends up going with a new group. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that last break, I was able to catch the message that the Grizzlies head coach was giving to his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for Dallas, Anthony Davis.
That one's no good. Grizzlies lead by 16. Here's Bane. And the layup is good off the glass.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Lays it up and banks it in. Morant's got 34.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Out to Thompson. There's the triple. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Irving against Morant. Good on the bucket. Morant's got 36 points.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's Bane. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Mavericks trail by 20. Here's Washington. The shot no good. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Here's Morant. And he lays it up and in. Morant's got 38 points.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
Pass to Edey. Lots of room. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Bane. Thompson passes to Gafford. Washington outside. 6 to shoot. Out to the right wing. Now here's Davis. High arcing shot. And it's Bagley with the rebound. The Grizzlies on offense. They're on a 10-2 run here. Jackson can't get it to go. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And that one falls for Washington.
P.J. Washington.
Good on both. Memphis leading by 20. Here's Morant. He takes it in. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edey's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Morant. Jackson with a screen on Irving. Here's Morant. And it's blocked by Davis.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Grizzlies.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Ja Morant.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Launches it. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 43 seconds left to play in the fourth. Morant against Irving. Outside Davis. The three from Washington. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Morant against Irving. Here's Edey. Pass to Morant. The three is up. And it's Irving with a rebound. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. So Memphis takes this one by a big margin. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
These two teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Irving against Holiday. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Tatum with the screen on Irving. Here's Holiday. Pocket four. Brown outside. And Davis pulls it down. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Here's Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Davis. Tatum down low. Davis is there. Here's Porzingis driving inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
How about the stride of Porzingis on the drive? It allows him to get inside before the defense has time to react.
Well, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the three. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
Now here is Holiday. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. 4 on the clock. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. And the rejection by Gafford. It's Thompson off the drive. Irving against Holiday. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Holiday. Here's Tatum. A rebound by Washington. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk earlier with Boston's head coach. Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
Thank you, David. And Boston has possession. The Mavericks making the shot. Tatum kicks to Holiday. Here's White. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Dallas leading by 5. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
It's good from long range.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've gotten a chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Tatum. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. Porzingis finds Holiday. Out to White. Shot to stop the run. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Well, it's so good to see White growing in confidence with his offensive game and not hesitating at all to shoot the perimeter shot.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Man, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Tatum. Still yet to score. Porzingis can't hit.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Thompson misses. Celtics trail by 5. Brown deciding where to go with it. Tatum down low. He's covered by Washington. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. 35 seconds left to play in the first. Irving against Holiday. Thompson outside. Pass to Irving. Out of bounds. Boston takes possession. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. It's a 5-point game. Inside, here's Brown. Now here's Porzingis. Second chance shot. Can't capitalize inside.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Mavericks ahead, up 5. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. White with it, guarded now by Irving. Gafford against Porzingis. Into the lane. Chalk up 2 there.
Boy, I like what Porzingis shows there. Excellent. Staying with the shot even under pressure.
Clark, we've got some incredible talents in this league, and you know how skilled big men are today. Wow, it is something to watch.
It really is, Kevin. I mean, you almost feel like every 7-footer in the league is a capable perimeter shooter that can consistently make threes. Man, the game has certainly changed, and I actually enjoy it. I mean, the evolution of big guys being able to stroke it that consistently is pretty fun to watch.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Outside, Porzingis. Outside, Holiday. 6 to shoot. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Holiday knows how to open things up out there. A high-quality facilitator.
Davis with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Now Gafford, and it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Irving looking for an opening.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. To the paint. Porzingis passes to Tatum. A three-pointer, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Davis in the corner. Puts it up from 12. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
Well, I tell you what, Davis is at his best around the basket, but the mid-range shot is a big part of his game, too.
Pass to Porzingis. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul. Dante Exum is checked in for Thompson.
Second team foul. Checking in for the Mavericks. Number 0.
Holiday against Irving. To the inside. It's stolen by Davis. Fast break, Dallas. Exum with a wide open look. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. And it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by White. Holiday's got 5.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Davis. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Porzingis with a screen on Davis. Tatum on the wing. Started by Davis. Tatum no good. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Irving against Holiday. Irving passes to Gafford. Left side, Porzingis. Tatum setting the pit for Porzingis. And he converts the layup. Porzingis has got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
Boy, how about the coordination from Porzingis initiating as the ball handler in the pick and roll? You don't see many 7-3 guys do that.
A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Dallas moving the ball around. And here's Davis for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
The ability of Davis to shoot from out there really does open the floor for him.
Porzingis with a screen on Davis. Tatum passes to Porzingis. It's rebounded by Dallas. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Exum. To the right side. Davis kicks to Exum. 6 on the shot clock. Great open look there. Exum's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Mavs.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
The kick out to Brown. Stolen by Washington. Exum with it. He's picked up by White. Now, here's Washington. Still scoreless. And it's off from three-point range. Holiday with it, and no good that time.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot. Kyrie, what were you all focusing on coming into the game tonight?
I come out with the intense focus and intensity that other teams.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been quite a game for Porzingis.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the floor for Dallas, Anthony Davis is out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Dante Exum. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Irving at the 1 spot. Holiday, no one around him. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Holiday's got 8 points.
Well, that assertive, confident attitude. I mean, Holiday knew as the pass was coming his way that he was going to catch it and let it go quickly.
Exum finds Washington. 3-pointer. Exum's shot is off.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
There's Porzingis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
You know, guys, KP sometimes is just overwhelming. I mean, when he gets good positioning, he sometimes just forces the defense to foul.
Dallas making a switch here. Lively's checked in. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Now, here's Exum. Tight defense on him. Irving dishes to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lively. Porzingis with the block.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
Brown. And the layup is good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
The kick out to Irving. Knocks down the 3 ball. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Outside Holiday. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Back to Porzingis. And Lively pulls it down.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Now, here's Exum. Light covering. Pass to Lively. Washington with the screen on Porzingis. Here's Lively. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Now it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact. But, boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Davis.
Hey, you got to know the scouting report. Tatum is always looking to attack. I mean, he's great at drawing contact on his way to the rim.
And so Tatum nails them both. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Irving. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Irving attacking. Lively the pass to Davis. Now Exum back to Davis. 1:14 left in the third quarter. Pass to Exum. Beyond the arc. Lively the pass to Irving. White against Davis. To the middle. Wants to get it to Lively and does. No luck. They battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. White the pass to Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. Brown outside. Back to Tatum. It's stolen by Davis. Down low. Lively. Good on the bucket. Lively's got his second basket.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Boy, that's an example of the speed and strength of Holiday. Fully on display there. He's so good at scoring on the drive and playing through physical defense.
The kick out to Irving. And the 3 off target. Here's White. And it's in there. Now just a 2-point Dallas lead.
Outstanding play by White that time. He just took off and got up and down in a heartbeat. Well, that's a rebounding clinic right there. He boxed out and then went up aggressively and strong for it.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Mavericks lead by 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Here's Holiday. Horford and Porzingis are manning the post positions. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Brown. And it's Pritchard in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Boston 5. And he gets it back to take the lead. Good on the triple. Pritchard's got the lead up to 1 now for the Celtics.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Boston on D, and up the court come the Celtics on the break. He can't hit that time. Mavericks shooting 40% from the field. Here he goes. Out to Thompson. Lets it go with a 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Holiday against Irving. On the wing, Holiday. Clock at 6. To the inside, Porzingis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, given his height, it's really tough to affect his shot without fouling. So Porzingis is a tall task for defenders, pun intended.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the men.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Davis with a screen on Porzingis. Gafford kicks to Washington. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Outside Holiday. To the paint. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. The 3 from Tatum. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got his 6th rebound on the night and an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. For the screen on Porzingis to the middle. Gafford inside. Tatum on him. Gafford misses. It's to Porzingis. Here's Holiday. He's covered by Irving. Holiday dishes to Tatum. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And on the way from Irving for 3. Davis kicks to Irving. Launches a 3. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Well, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
White finds Holiday. Davis against Tatum. To Porzingis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. And a tough break is his 2nd attempt at the line. No good.
Hey, by missing that free throw now, a 3 could even the score.
Pass to Davis. Back to Lively. Rebound by the Celtics. Brown's got his 7th rebound here tonight. There's the triple. Boston again missing. Dallas leading by 3. Thompson inside. White covering. Davis surveying the floor. Pass to Washington. Dallas needs to get off a shot. It's good!
AD staring them down and letting them know this ain't over yet.
Tatum passes to White. Here's Brown. And here's White. Pass to Tatum. Fires from deep. The Mavericks pull it in.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
And here is Davis. Over to the left wing. It's stolen by Brown. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. It's full.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And he commits the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team. Thank you for that, David. And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here.
In the home of the brave.
Great to hear Skylar Cole singing the national anthem before today's contest. Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on Richard. What do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. We've got Anthony Davis, Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then there's P.J. Washington, and it's Gafford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Booker can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Now here's Irving. Washington finds Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Irving against Booker. Driving inside. Outside Bull. From the arc. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
And it's Gafford missing. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Bull. Gafford with the block. Pass to Washington. The three from Thompson drains the triple.
Oh, this dude has an absolute flamethrower. He makes long shots that look like second nature.
Now here's Booker. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Gafford grabs the miss.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Thompson with it. Beal picks him up. Thompson passes to Washington. That three's off the mark. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. To the inside. Durant against Gafford. Durant inside. Outside for Booker. Jacks up a 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Irving looking around. Pass to Washington. Over to the left wing. Here's Gafford. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gafford's got his second basket of the game. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Now here's Booker. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, they've been all in on winning now, Richard.
They've traded a lot of picks away and young talent to assemble a team of superstars. Some of the best shooters in the history of this league, and they were willing to go deep into the luxury tax to sustain it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Beal. Pass to Bowl. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Phoenix shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for your son.
And he can't hit the second. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer. We spoke about Kyrie Irving and what the most challenging thing about defending him is, and he told me, quote, just how creative he is when he's handling the ball. We want to keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, even if it means sending double teams occasionally. We'll see if this game plan works out for them, guys. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Dunn. No points so far. 1:14 left to play in the first quarter. Irving, the pass to Thompson. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
See, it's Clay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
Basket counts. Booker's got 5.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Gafford. Outside for Irving. Thompson outside. Back to Irving. 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Gafford. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Nice feed by Thompson. Most of the time, Clay either shoots or passes it. Doesn't really dribble that much.
It's Beal on the wing. Irving against Booker. Outside Bull. The 3 ball. Knocks down the long J. He has 7.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
The 3 from Thompson. Bull grabs the board. Beal from outside. The shot no good. Daniel Gafford, he's been the guy making things happen for the Mavericks. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol, and it's Dunn in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. RJ, does playing at a faster pace work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to slow it down and can be methodical in the half court can make it a slugfest. You have to be ready for that.
Bol, the pass to Booker. Bol, a screen on Irving. Here's Booker. What balance from Booker.
Ooh, Booker showing some power.
The Mavericks leading. The drive by Irving. And he buries his first look.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And here are the Suns. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Three-pointer, Beal. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Washington passes to Gafford. Outside Davis. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Davis with a screen on Bol. Out to the wing. Outside Irving. Here's Washington. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Dunn. Outside for Booker. Inside. Durant, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Davis on the take. Washington with the ball. These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
P.J. Washington at the line for 2.
And so Washington nails both of them. Suns trail by 6. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Down low. Here's Bol. And Gafford with the block. Thompson passes to Gafford. Here's Davis. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Bol, a screen on Davis. Here comes Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
Bol, screen on Davis.
2 minutes remaining.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Lively's checked in.
Maverick substitution. Number 2.
Now Durant. Bol, a screen on Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Durant's shot is off. The Mavericks lead by 4. 1:43 left in the first half. Lively, right wing. Washington passes to Lively. Good. Lively's got his first 2 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Oh, what a move by Book.
I love the straight-ahead approach by Booker. Drive hard, lower the shoulder.
Pass to Davis. A minute 4 left in the second quarter. Now Lively. Screen by Lively. Washington passes to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face. You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
It's stolen by Dunn. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the triple.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Here's Davis. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Booker. Back to Bull. Up in time. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top, leading by just 2. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. One of the stories here, Daniel Gafford. Man, is he getting it done today?
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. The lead is 2. On the court right now for the Mavericks. We've got Washington. Dante Exum is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Edwards. And it's Lively in at the 5 spot. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Booker surveying the floor. Pass to Richards. Back to Booker. Clock at 6. To the paint. Out to Beal. Drives to the hoop. And then Beal with the dunk.
Speeding in and lifting off. What a slam by Beal.
Here's Edwards. And Durant with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Booker against Irving. Edwards a screen on Booker. Irving, the pass to Exum. Just 5 on the clock. Blocked again! Beal, right side. Booker finds Beal. Back to Booker for the lead. No luck on that one.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Knocked loose. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Booker against Irving. Now here's Booker. Tightly guarded. Screen by Durant. Booker, the pass to Richards. Into the lane. Lively grabs the miss.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Richards with a screen. Here's Booker. The slashing ability of Booker. Wow.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
Here's Edwards. And Durant with the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Mavericks ball.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Exum outside. On the take. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Durant with it. Checked by Washington. Beal outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Washington outside for the lead. Sinks it from distance. Washington's got 5. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
To the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring. But how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, B.A. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional, quote-unquote, point guard.
Lets it fly. Misses the baby hook. The Suns leading. Here's Booker. He's got 11. Richards with a screen to the middle.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Outside for Irving. Down low. And Lively with a basket on the assist from Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Pass to Richards. Back to Booker. And he lobs it up top. The Suns need to get off a shot. Durant for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8 points now.
Making that tricky shot from the corner looks so simple. That's just a bucket for Durant.
Irving, the pass to Lively. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Suns on top, leading by 4. We've got more. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's done in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Irving finds Gafford. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Phoenix making a switch here. Bowles checked in. Here's Booker on the attack. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Davis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Bol. Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digits. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem.
A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. Durant with a screen on Irving. Dunn outside. Here's Bol. Yep, that one goes.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Davis against Durant. Washington, a screen on Durant. Here's Davis. Gafford finds Irving. Fires in the triple.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Bull, a screen on Irving. Out to Beal. This one for three. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 6 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside Booker. Fires from deep. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 9 rebounds now. Irving with it. Dunn in his pocket. And it's Irving missing. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Beal. And here's Booker. Oh, Booker shrugging off the contact.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
Here's Davis. Outside for Irving. Here's the three. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Bull's got 5 rebounds in the game. Yep, that one goes. And now a 6-point Suns lead.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. Outside for Davis. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Here's Dunn. Davis with a rebound. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Washington, right side. Pass to Thompson. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Screen by Durant. Booker with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
1:06 left in the final quarter. Outside for Davis. Pass to Irving. Gafford with a screen on Booker. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Deflected by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Thompson's shot is off.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Out left to the wing. Now here's Washington, defended by Dunn. Back to Gafford. Outside for Davis. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Driving in. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Booker, the pass to Beal. Takes the three. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
So good from three-point line. Beal stretches out the defense.
So Phoenix wins it. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is,
One thing to that should attract a lot of attention in this game. That matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. Here's Tatum, takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
In the corner, it's Payne. Traps in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach. Now, of course, I asked Coach what his plan was about defending Jason Tatum, and he said, I told our guys just to play smart, to play up on him, but not get baited into fouls, and try to get a hand in his face. Now, that's a difficult challenge for any defense, so we'll see what happens tonight. Guys?
Thank you, David.
It can be a very difficult thing to check Jason Tatum because of the multitude of ways he can score it. Give me the floater game, JT.
Morant with it, now guarded by Tatum. Jackson with the basket on the assist by Morant.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Boston on D after the basket by Jaren Jackson. Jackson, a screen on Holiday. Morant. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Just superior focus from Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. So it's Boston now, trailing by 2. 5 on the clock, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Jaren Jackson. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Morant, and Morant throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
Austin with the ball. Grizzlies making the shot. Here's Holiday. Pass to Brown. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Boy, you catch the defense off guard by being willing to fire as soon as the ball touches your hands.
Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And the basket is good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Connects from three-point range. Baines got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Grizzlies. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Tatum against Jackson. Tatum dishes to Brown. It's to Porzingis. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Morant. And Boston with the rebound. Here's Brown. Bagley with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Holiday against Morant. Pass to Edey. 6 to shoot. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jackson passes to Morant. He takes it in and finished off by Morant.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Left side, Bane from deep three-point land. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Grizzlies lead by 5. Live from the FedEx. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And for Memphis guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Bagley is out there with Jackson, and it's Edey in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup of the game for Memphis.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical. Easy finish for KP.
Edey, good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And Porzingis puts up a deep 3. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Morant with the bucket.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
White looking around. Inside, here's Porzingis, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Jack Edey picks one up.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Doris, I know the NBA is considering using technology to help officiate out of bounds and goaltending. Do you have a problem with that?
You know, Kev, at the end of the day, I think it is about getting the calls right. If there's a way to lift the load off these officials, even if it's around the margins, why not try it?
Bain against White. Morant outside. Fires to the hoop. And Boston with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Bagley in the post. He's covered by Brown. Jackson has the open look. A three-pointer off the mark. Celtics trail by 5. Down low. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by White. 7 points for Porzingis.
Kristaps Porzingis with that release point and that size, difficult to check in the painted area.
Morant with a wide open look. Morant with another miss. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
To the paint. And finished off by Morant.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Pass to Bagley. There's Jackson with the 3. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Celtics trail by 3. White, good. White's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bain.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bain seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
Well, at 7'3", Porzingis is a difficult check. He puts the defense in a bind right there.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Holiday against Morant. Pass to Bain. Here's Edey. It's rebounded by Porzingis. The Celtics have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. White with it. He's picked up by Morant. And it's White missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player.
in the league than Ja Morant. He explodes off the floor.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Bain with it. White's there. Bain, no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. It's a three-point game. Got a piece of it. And it's Memphis on the break. Bain for three. Stolen by Holiday. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. Off the inbound. And that one's good. Morant.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
1 second left. No good on the last second attempt there. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Grizzlies out in front, up 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in its center. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. Memphis leading by 5. And stolen by White. Here's Tatum. And the rejection by Jackson. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Holiday with it. Porzingis with a screen on Morant. Outside Tatum. Just 4 to shoot. The wide open look here for Porzingis. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Porzingis has got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Celtics. On the wing, Jackson. Pass to Edey. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Edey's got 8 points.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open team.
Over in the corner, White. The Celtics need to get a shot off. The shot by Holiday, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Pass to Edey for 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Holiday against Morant. Porzingis with a screen on Morant. Holiday. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 4 rebounds in this game. Payton for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Upside Brown. And here's Tatum for 3. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Morant kicks to Bagley. And the foul line through Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Morant.
Well, Brown taking away the shooter's airspace effectively crowds scorers and gets them out of their comfort zone.
On the wing, Brown. Bagley with the block. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. Memphis leading by 8. On the wing, Jackson. Back to Morant. To the middle. Stolen by Tatum. Over in the corner, Brown. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Brown's got 8 points.
Well, one of the most valued shots in all the NBA, the corner three, and Jaylen Brown makes easy work of it.
Left side, Jackson. Pass to Edey. And off the front iron, and in it goes. He's got 13.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Morant, and that one, good. Morant's got the lead up to 9 now for the Grizzlies.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control. I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
There's the pick. Pass to Edey. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot up.
He's made 2 of his 3 attempted tonight.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
Celtics trail by 11. There's 18 seconds left in the third. Tatum's shot is off. Here's Jackson. And Boston with the rebound. One-on-one fast break. 4 seconds left. Tatum finishing off the break.
In one area where they haven't struggled has been transition.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Bagley in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And Holiday kicks to White. 3-pointer. Bagley with the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 9. Here's Morant. The kick out to Bane. Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. Just 5 on the clock. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Here's Morant. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Here's Bagley. Nice D from Porzingis. White goes in. The offensive rebound. Stolen by Jackson. Morant against Brown. They get it back. The kick out to Bane. Jackson, a screen on White. Payne for three. Cans it from downtown. Payne's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Memphis. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily. The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Rebound by the Celtics. Tatum's got his fifth rebound in this one. Here's Porzingis, and that's a foul called on Porzingis. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Up top, Morant, guarded by Holiday. And it's Morant missing. Celtics trail by 10. Inside, Tatum!
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
Here's Morant, and he gets the bucket. Morant's got 22.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Yes, that goes in.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Pass to Edie, and he goes in for the dunk.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Over in the corner, White. Off target with his three.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Tatum on the wing. No good on the three. Memphis leading by 10. Morant, right side. And Boston with the rebound. White's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Payne with the steal. From the arc. Here's Jackson. Yep, it counts. Jackson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Grizzlies.
And how about the strength of Jackson there? Uses it whenever he's going up inside and fighting through the contact.
A nice shot by Tatum.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Jackson kicks to Bagley. Back to Jackson. It's stolen by White. It's 2-on-1. Goes up, and White with the stuff.
That's what you call speed, being the difference in transition. Off the steal, Derek White so heads up.
Right side Jackson. There's the three, and the three ball is good. Jackson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Grizzlies.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Ja Morant.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
And Tatum puts up a deep three. And it's rebounded by Morant. And so it's Memphis with it. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Pass to Edie. It's rebounded by Porzingis. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. The kick out to Brown. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Just 5 to shoot. High arcing shot. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. So, all right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks, for Doris.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake,
It's time to introduce the starting five for your Memphis Grizzlies.
Well,
Well, Grant, tonight we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol. And it's done in at the small forward position. Now here's Booker. Pass to Bol. Dunn outside. 3 on the clock. For 3, Booker. The rebound by Edey. And here's Memphis. Now Jackson. For 3. Drops in the 3.
You have to account for Jackson Jr. in the corner. I mean, he's an excellent three-point shooter.
Booker against Morant. Now here's Booker. He's guarded closely. Banked it in off the glass.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Durant drives in. That one goes in.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. We discussed Bradley Beal. The focus for them on the defensive end, coach telling me that Brad's a guy who averaged 30 points a game in this league, the sign of a special scorer, so they need to figure out a way to make Beal uncomfortable, saying maybe they'll put some length on him. Let's see if that works on Beal. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Booker. There's the drive. Out to Beal. Bol up top. And finished off by Bol.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Bagley against Beal. Outside Bane. Inside, here's Edey, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Outside Bol, beyond the arc, connects from downtown. Bol's got 5 now.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker, a selfless team-first player.
Here's Morant. Oh, it's blocked by Bol. Morant against Booker. To the wing on the left. Here's Dunn. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Now here's Booker. Bol, a screen on Morant. Outside Bol. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Jackson. Looking to end the run. And the bucket is good. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Booker. Outside Durant. Launches a 3. The rebound by Edey. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Back to Morant. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Booker. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Bowl. Lets the three fly. Gets the three to fall. Bowl's got 10 points in the game.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Second team foul.
The free throw drops for Morant.
John Morant taking 2 shots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Outside Booker. The three, Durant. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Bowl. He's been the guy making things happen. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Bagley in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Memphis trailing here. Morant, pass to Jackson. Kicks it out to Bane. Now here's Bagley. Pass to Edey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance effort. Count that one. Edey's gotten his second bucket.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there. Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Now here's Bowl. He's got 10. Memphis with a rebound. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Bane surveying the D. Out to the right wing. Here's Edey. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Dunn left side. Durant with a screen on Bagley. Outside for Booker. Pass to Bowl. Goes up on the baseline. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
The Suns have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Here's Booker. There's Booker on the attack. And there it is for him. And the Suns lead by 2.
A creative finisher. Love seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
Morant against Booker. Pass to Jackson. Here's Edey. Bagley passes to Morant. That one no good. Excellent D there from Booker. Beal against Bane. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Dunn, no good. The Grizzlies have got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys, but now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
Now here's Booker.
The quickness from Booker makes him hard to defend inside.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That free throw good from Booker. Recently, player health has been the big talking point around the Memphis Grizzlies stand.
Yeah, B.A., look, and it's really a shame to have such a talented, dynamic team have to deal with all those constant what-ifs and have their seasons so affected by things outside of their control. It's tough.
Here's Dunn to the inside. The kick to Durant. Cole, a screen on Jackson. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Edey for three. Phoenix grabs the miss. Left side Durant. From behind the arc. Drills it from deep. And it's an 8-point Phoenix lead.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the three.
There's Jackson with the three. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Bull's got his fourth rebound in this one. Durant surveying the D, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, you still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The Suns making a switch here. Richards is checked in. Here's Wells, still without a bucket. Jackson the screen. Jackson on the wing. Back to Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. They need this. Rebounded by Dunn. The Suns lead by 8. Here's Booker. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Memphis has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Morant. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got his fourth rebound in this one. And so it's the Phoenix Suns finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. One of the stories here, Bull getting it done today.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yeah, now that he's established that defensive presence, guys think twice before challenging.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's Dunn in at the small forward position. Here's Wells. No points yet. They set the pick. Here's Jackson. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
Well, if you went into the lab and created the perfect wing, it might be Desmond Bane, coach.
Well, Brian, this guy's so strong. He can guard bigger guys, and his three-point numbers are crazy. Desmond Bane well over a 40% three-point shooter for his career.
To the left side wing. Booker against Bane. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Bane's got 5 points.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Booker against Morant. And Booker, here we go. A nice shot by Richards. Richards has got 4 points now in the quarter.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Morant against Booker. Outside Bane. Jackson, left side. Pass to Wells. Tipped. It's stolen by Dunn. Here's Beal. Back to Dunn. Durant with it. And Durant with the big finish.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
Stan, your coaching career started in the 1980s. How are players different today versus then?
Well, look, players have always shared one thing. They want to be the best that they can be, and they want to win games. But the players now are bigger, faster, stronger, and more skilled. The rules have changed, so the game's a little bit less physical, particularly at the NBA level, but the players are just better.
And so it's Memphis with it, after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Jackson, the screen. Can they get it? It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Durant. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Durant with a screen on Morant. Here's Booker. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker still good.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Morant against Booker. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Now here's Richards. He has 6. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Desmond Bane. Phoenix shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he makes the first.
Nick Richards, 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's a minute 40 left in the third. Booker against Morant. It's stolen. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Durant. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Durant's got 9.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Morant against Booker. And he lobs it up to the rim. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Pass to Beal. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Fires it from 18. Richards' shot is off. Grizzlies trail by 14. Outside Morant. Morant elevates at the rim.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Durant with a screen on Morant. Outside Durant. 3-pointer. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Jackson with a screen on Beal. Payne, the pass to Jackson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He's got 9.
Oh, great body control, good timing. Jackson really works the pick and roll to perfection.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consider. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammates. That is pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Outside for Booker. Durant with a screen on Morant. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Jackson with a screen on Booker. Morant. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Phoenix leading by 6. Now here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Morant. Booker with it. Jackson in his pocket. Outside Durant. Just 5 to shoot. They set the screen. On the take, Durant. Here's Dunn. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And the Suns lead by 9.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Well, Phoenix is shooting it well at 59%. Beal against Bain. Beal, the pass to Dunn. Outside Booker. Cole, a screen on Morant. Stolen by Jackson. The 3 from Bain. He buries it from 3.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. At one point, they led by 16. Fires the 3. The rebound by Jackson. He's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Bain, guarded by Durant. And the 3 off target.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Screen by Durant. Pass to Dunn. On the wing, Durant. 5 on the clock. Here's the floater. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
Then he sinks the second. Grizzlies trail by 7. Here's Morant. The Suns clear it. Bulls got 6 rebounds here tonight. He's off on that one.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
Phoenix leading by 7. For 3, Durant. And the 3-pointer is good for Durant.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Morant. Rejected by Bull. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. 1:52 left in the 4th. Booker with it. Bull, a screen on Morant. Outside Bull. Fires the 3. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bain against Beal. Jackson with a screen on Beal. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Bain. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. Phoenix grabs the miss. Bulls got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Morant against Booker. Dunn outside. From downtown, buries it from 3.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Suns.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Durant, no good. Morant against Booker. Moran into the lane, tries to keep it alive. Rebounded by Dunn. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance. Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Booker can't get it to go. The Grizzlies on offense. Here's Moran. Another shot. Jackson can't get it to go. The three, Durant. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for... Hey, Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Thompson is out there with Irving, and there's Davis, then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Washington in at the 3.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. And it's Davis missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
It's Morant in the corner. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Memphis's head coach. Now, coach immediately recognized the many talents of Kyrie Irving. One thing he pointed out was not losing Irving on defense. Coach said Irving is just as dangerous without the ball. We can't let him get behind us. We have to make sure someone is on him at all times. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Here's Irving. Grizzlies making the shot. Davis. And Davis throws it down.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Morant surveying the D. It's good. Morant's got his second bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
Like we were just talking, P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that in his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Edey. Wells with it. He's covered by Washington. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Edey. Here's the 3. Morant with another miss. Mavericks trailed by 4. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Irving passes to Washington. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. Outside Irving. Davis gets a wide open look. Offline with his 3. Memphis leading by 4. Here's Morant. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington.
What a nice job getting up to deny that shot.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
The shot by Wells, no good. Mavericks trail by 3. Washington with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And the dunk by Powell.
You know, this is what Powell does best. Establishes himself deep inside and jams it home.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
And that one's good by Davis.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Bain against Thompson. Fires top of the key. Mavericks with the rebound.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Davis, good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Timeout, timeout.
Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
And Memphis making a change here. Aldama's checked in. The Grizzlies trail by 4. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Outside for Jackson. Good on the three-point shot.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
It's Davis on the wing. Here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
The drive by Jackson, and Davis sends it back. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Wells in at the small forward. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Wells dishes to Jackson. Pass to Aldama. There's a screen by Aldama. And it goes down 2 points. Morant's got 8 points.
Fantastic instincts there by Morant, sizing up the D and then just taking what he sees. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Jackson with the screen. Aldama finds Jackson. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And here's a guy that's not in coast mode. Jackson going to give it all he has every minute he's on the floor. That's how he earns the and one.
Pass to Davis. Here's Thompson. Davis inside. Jackson on him. Davis with a screen on Bain. The shot by Thompson, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Powell, no one around him. No good with the triple. The Grizzlies shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. Aldama can't hit. Mavericks leading by 3, stolen by Jackson. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, he has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. Davis kicks to Powell. Davis sets a screen. Powell, the pass to Davis. Shoots it. Misses off the left iron. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. On the wing, Bain. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Jackson.
What agility there. Look how quick Jackson moves after setting the screen. Perfect execution.
Powell dishes to Davis. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Morant. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Washington kicks to Powell. The kick out to Irving. Dallas moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Here's Davis. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Now the Grizzlies with it. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here's Jackson. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Powell with it. To the paint. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Wow, Davis on fire right now. Doing just about anything he wants on offense.
Morant passes to Jackson. Jackson, a screen on Powell. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than Ja Morant. He explodes off the floor.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. For Dallas, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9", and 7-foot guys. Special.
Morant outside. Count that one. Morant's got the lead up to 8 now for the Grizzlies.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
And a deep 3 from Irving. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so that brings the first half to a close. Grizzly, thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You have to like what you're seeing from John Morant.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. P.J. Washington is out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Irving. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Edwards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Irving against Morant. Pass to Clark. It's tipped.
Like seeing Powell flex his muscle on the defensive end. Really good at timing his jump to block the shots.
Back to Edwards. Bain with the steal. Here's Clark. Mavericks with the rebound. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Morant. Irving kicks to Powell. That 3 off the mark. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Here's Washington. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Washington's got 5 points now this quarter.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
A big night for Jackson so far. He's a talented scorer and only getting better.
Edwards, that's good. Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Morant against Edwards. Here's Jackson. Thompson with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 3. On the wing, Irving. In the corner, Powell with it. Edwards with the screen for Irving. Powell for 3. That shot, no good. The Grizzlies shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Jackson, a screen on Irving. Jackson in the corner. Nailed from three-point land. Jackson's got 15 points.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Inside, here's Edwards. Back to Powell. Stolen by Jackson. And they're running. Morant with a wide-open look. The second effort. And the layup by Jackson. 17 points in the game.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Wells with the steal. Pass to Clark. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Washington passes to Irving. Out to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Washington with it. He's picked up by Morant. Back to Edwards. Pass to Powell. Jacks up a 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And the Grizzlies leading by 8. Jackson dishes to Morant. Powell pulls it in.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Drills the three-pointer. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Morant drives in. It's deflected. Knocked away. Looking to get back on track here. And finished off by Morant.
And the agility, the hop. Morant just explodes off the floor.
And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. G.G. Jackson. He's checked in for Brandon Clark. to the lineup for your Grizzlies. Edwards inside, guarded by Jackson. Powell kicks to Irving. Pass to Washington. Thompson surveying the floor. And the rejection by Jackson. Memphis ball. .11 seconds left to play here in the third. And finished off by Morant.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Grizzlies out in front. They're up by 9. And we'll be back with you right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. A front line of Jackson and Jackson Jr. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. And it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Now here's Morant for 3. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving for 3. Powell kicks to Washington. Pass to Thompson. Goes back up. And the rejection by Jackson. And a wide open look for Bain. Sinks the triple. And the Grizzlies lead by 14. And an important part of every team's game. We'll look at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense. That they are really piling up the steals in this one.
Thompson from long range. Wells grabs the miss. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Grizzlies. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Thompson.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
No good on the second free throw. Mavericks trail by 14. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Here's Morant. It's hauled in by Edwards. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. In the corner, Powell with it. Morant against Irving. Back to Powell. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
And again, Memphis no good. The Mavericks have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Outside Edwards. And it's Desmond Bain with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Thompson.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Edwards kicks to Powell. Doesn't go that time. Craig D that time from Bain. It's Morant with the drive. He's off on that one.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at him.
Lock at 6. Here's Morant. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Morant's got 4 points in the quarter.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Mavs.
Memphis leading by 6. On the wing, Bain. He's covered by Thompson. Bain with the bucket. Dallas now running out of time. Powell, the pass to Edwards. Washington against Bain. Thompson for 3. Ja Morant grabs the rebound. Puts up a 3. Bain, no good. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
Morant against Irving. It's Powell on the wing. Dallas again missing. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Jackson. Count that one. And the Grizzlies lead by 10.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Powell with the steal. That's tipped. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. Some good competition, but all right, DA, thanks again. Well, folks, that's going to...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Another challenge lies ahead. Mavs. Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action. If If you like slow-paced basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Porzingis misses. And it's the Mavericks ball. The 3. They grab their own miss. Outside for Irving. The 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Gafford with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Tatum. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. I asked him about the star power that they're up against tonight, and he said, quote, "I'm not worried about the highlight reel plays. I'm worried about the relentless nature of that team over there. And the ringleader is Drew Holiday. He plays every possession on both ends of the floor."
Thank you for that, Allie. Offensive rebound. White on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Tatum. Launches a 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Washington outside. Outside Davis. Thompson with it. Back to Davis. Tatum with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Brown passes to White. And here's Tatum. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
Thompson finds Davis. Down low. Here's Gafford. No good there. Great D that time from Porzingis. White against Thompson. White, the pass to Brown. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And the balance Brown has on these takes, refusing to let the D get the upper hand.
Boston shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game.
P.J. Washington.
So he can't get either to fall. On the wing, Holiday. He's guarded by Irving. Holiday passes to White. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Davis. Pass to Gafford. Back to Washington. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Celtics ball.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 8 so far. Davis against Tatum. Outside Holiday. Porzingis in the post. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Davis from long range. Nails it from three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. They trail by 1. To the paint. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
High post Gafford, working on Porzingis. Count the basket. Gafford's got 6.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Tatum drives in. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Lively, he's checked in for Gafford.
Number 2, Derek Lively.
So it's Boston now. Holiday with the ball. Still no points. Kick out to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. And a miss there on the triple. Outside Davis. Brown with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Holiday finds White. Off target at the rim.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Mavericks on top. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Derek Lively is out there with Davis. Then there's P.J. Washington, and it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Lively. Outside for Davis. Here's Lively. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Lively's got his first bucket in this one.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
He was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Celtics trail by 3. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Tatum inside. Davis on him. Tatum gets the bucket. Tatum's got 7 points.
See, this is what I like about Tatum and the way he uses the pick. That extra room is all that's needed for him to score.
Here's Thompson. Yet to see a basket. Outside Davis. Clock at 4. Here's Lively. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 3. White, the pass to Porzingis. Poke loose. And now the Mavs on the run. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Lively with a screen on Holiday. Thompson passes to Lively. Davis against Brown. Pass to Washington. Outside for Davis. Off the mark there with a 3.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Brown passes to Tatum. Brown with a screen. It's tipped. Holiday against Thompson. Pass to Irving. Now here's Thompson. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, There are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Tatum looking it over. To the middle. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Washington inside, defended by Brown. He's off on the layup. Celtics trail by 3. White, the pass to Brown. Back to White. Stop the drop. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from White. White hits them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Washington outside. Pass to Davis. Now Lively. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
Lively with a screen on Holiday. Irving attacking. Thompson outside to the paint. And Lively with a basket on the assist by Thompson. Lively's got 6.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Tatum against Davis. Pass to Holiday. Tatum with a screen. Back to Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
Porzingis just simplifies the game. I mean, I like how he just sees things in these situations.
Irving for 3. Hauled in by Brown. Boston trailing. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Holiday finds Brown. Brown, a screen on Lively. Porzingis passes to Tatum. JT for 3. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
That's the end of
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Celtics out in front, leading by a point. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Okay, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. The Mavericks leading. Now Irving. Outside Davis. Pass to Lively. Takes the three. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Holiday. They kick it out to Porzingis. Brown, a screen on Lively. Here's Porzingis. No good, off the front rim.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Davis, the pass to Lively. Pass to Washington. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Now here's Porzingis. Porzingis taking the contact. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Dallas making a change here. Edwards is checked in. Hauser, he's checked in for Boston. Davis against Tatum. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Tatum passes to Brown. 6 to shoot. Outside Tatum. No good on the three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Davis, the pass to Edwards. Fires the three. Hits the three-pointer. Edwards has gotten himself on the board with a three there.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Brown against Washington. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
So hard to guard him without fouling sometimes. Brown doesn't mind getting a little contact on his way up.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. To the wing on the left. Back to Irving. Davis a screen. Irving the pass to Davis. Comes up empty down low. The Celtics have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half.
2 minutes.
Washington against Brown. Outside Porzingis. Brown a screen on Davis. And that one's good. Porzingis.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Washington, a screen on Porzingis. Here's Edwards. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Brown. Porzingis in the post. He's guarded by Irving. And it's blocked by Davis. And they go to the intentional foul.
Jalen Brown. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Irving. And it's in there. Irving's got 6.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
Tatum against Davis. Tatum passes to Brown. Porzingis with it. Back to Brown. Clock at 6. Oh, look at Brown. Bang it inside.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
And here's Edwards outside. And the three-pointer goes. Edwards has got 6 points in the quarter. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Back to Porzingis. Hey, it's Porzingis slamming it home.
A legit 7-footer with that kind of athleticism, I guess Porzingis really is a unicorn.
And out of bounds, Boston will have it. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And here's Brown. He's got 6. Tatum with a screen. Rising high for the finish.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Washington. That's short off the rim.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then it's Washington, then there's Davis, and it's Edwards in at center, filling out the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Hauser, outside Tatum, to the inside. And it's Porzingis that time, on the assist from Tatum. And the Celtics lead by 5.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
And it's Irving missing. And for Boston, they're shooting 52% from the floor so far. Here's Brown. Brown catches in. A terrific finisher inside.
A very athletic play by Brown. Getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Tatum a screen on Irving. Pass to White. Now Porzingis. Brown, a screen on Davis. White for 3. Edwards pulls it in.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Gafford's checked in.
Number 21, Daniel Gafford.
Tatum with it. Gafford with the block. Irving looking around, fires the 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. It's stolen by Irving. By himself. Ooh, look at Davis hustling up court.
Oh, man, this guy's got such quick hands. Kyrie knows how to get into the passing lanes and creates offense for him and his teammates.
Porzingis with a screen on Washington. Brown passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Irving attacking, and they pick up 2.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Brown passes to Hauser. Washington against Brown. Tatum a screen on Washington. Here's Brown. Oh, okay. We see you, Jalen. Strong in traffic.
There you go, JB. I love his confidence. One of his strongest traits.
Left side, Davis. To the wing, right side. Gafford with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. To Gafford. Just 5 to shoot. Gafford Gafford the screen. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball.
Oh, no. That was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
Boston leading by 4. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Tatum against Davis. Porzingis sets a screen. Tatum passes to Porzingis. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
They get it back. Davis played it in with a nice touch off the window.
In the clutch, Davis just showing supreme focus. When his team needs him, that's when he shows up the most.
Tatum with a screen. Brown with it. Now Thompson defending. Tatum against Gafford. Brown, a screen on Gafford. Tatum can't hit. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
Now here's Davis. Gafford the screen. Pass to Washington to take the lead. Porzingis grabs the board. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Tatum. Brown inside. He's guarded by Irving. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
There's 6 seconds left in the game, and he commits the intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Their finest, the Mavs as they came through. It's time for the NBA. And it's the Suns to start out. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Bull in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Durant. 5 to shoot. Shoots the 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Booker with it. Picked up by Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Indoors one guy who rarely has an off night. Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
You know, you talk about a foundational piece. To start his career, Devin Booker toiled through what Doris a half a decade of losing in Phoenix.
It was all of that, Kevin, but what I admired most is through all of that losing, he never stopped working. And the losing never stopped bothering him. He never got comfortable with it. Now, all of a sudden, other players see his talent, they want to join him, and it's a much more competitive basketball team.
And here's Booker. Bowl, a screen on Irving. Here's Booker, and Booker throws it down!
Wow, the elevation, the creativity, highlight reel finish by Devin Booker.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Irving kicks to Davis. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Davis has got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Booker. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Washington with it. Now Beal defending. And stolen by Dunn. Fires the 3. And Beal is good for 3.
You're talking about one of the sweetest shooting guards in the entire NBA. Bradley Beal from deep. Yes, sir.
And stolen by Bull. Booker looking around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. Now, I asked Coach about what he has in store to try and slow down Devin Booker. Now, they laughed and told me they've lost sleep over how to defend him. They mentioned how, with and without the ball, Devin can hurt you. So Booker will have their total focus on defense. And Devin will have our total focus as well. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Boy, just tremendous focus from Devin Booker on the interior. It matters not if he's facing size. Look out.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Now here's Booker. He's got 9. And it's done in the corner. Bull against Gafford. Back to Dunn. It's rebounded by Dallas. Irving drives in. Davis kicks to Irving. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker.
Dallas ball.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Thompson dishes to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. The shot by Thompson, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. And Davis pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 5. Outside Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Suns. The 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Davis finds Thompson. It's in there. Davis with the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Booker. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Bull. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Here's Gafford. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Deal with it. Bull, a screen on Thompson. Dunn, wide open, he fires, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He finishes with 9 points in the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Bull out there with Durant, and it's Dunn in at the three, the small forward. Lively the pass to Davis. Back to Lively. Outside for Davis. Dallas moving the ball around. Another shot. Lively, that's good. Lively's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Mavs. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to Bull. This one for three. Trains the three-pointer. Bull's got the lead up to 8 now for the Suns.
And you can't forget about Bull's range. After all, big men like him are expected to take the three in today's game.
Kept alive. Here's Lively. Misses in close. Suns leading by 8. There's Beal with the three. And Lively pulls it down. Mavericks have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And that one's good by Davis.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Here's Booker. 9 points in the game so far. Bull, a screen on Irving. And Booker kicks to Dunn. Beal finds Booker. No good on the triple.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
Here's Durant, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
2 minutes.
Booker against Thompson. Out to KD. In the corner, Bull with it. Here's Booker. Booker hammers it down.
Booker is always on the attack. That's nice.
Pass to Washington. To the middle. Here's Davis. And Bull sends it back. Booker with it. He's picked up by Irving. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity. The Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Only given up 6 here in this quarter. And it's Beal in the corner. Booker with no one around. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
Irving kicks to Washington. It's Davis on the wing. Back to Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Shoots over Beal. Dallas again missing.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. He lobs it up. Great communication on the alley-oop.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Booker against Irving. Now Beal with the drive. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Phoenix Suns finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
In the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Klay Thompson is out there with Irving. Then there's Edwards. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Davis in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd.
Yeah, such a versatile scorer. Devin Booker, the 3 levels. You want to give him the midi, he'll take it.
Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Washington passes to Edwards. From past the arc. Washington, that's good.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Now here's Booker. 16 points for him. That one falls. Booker's got 18 points.
Well, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
Out to Edwards. Davis dishes to Edwards. Edwards with another miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
KD with the bucket.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Edwards. Washington against Dunn. Edwards with the screen for Washington. Takes a 3. Edwards with another miss.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Bull can't hit. Mavericks trail by 17. Edwards kicks to Irving. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. The Suns have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Booker banked in off the glass. Booker's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Second shot opportunity, and Ball sends it back. The wide open look for Durant. No good from outside. Dallas has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Here's Davis. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Davis has got 11 points.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Bull, a screen on Irving. Here's Booker. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Washington. Takes it off the glass. He's got 8.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Booker against Irving. No good from Booker. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 14. Washington passes to Irving. Here's Davis. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Booker inside. He's covered by Irving. That's good from Booker on the assist from Beal. Beal's got 3 assists in the game. Irving dishes to Edwards. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Outside, KD. Down low. The Mavericks pull it in. Washington kicks to Davis. It'll count. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Suns on top, up 9. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Bull in at the 5. Davis, the pass to Washington. That one, no good. Dunn with some nice D. Lays it up off the glass. Dunn's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Suns. The 3 from Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Booker dishes to Beal. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Suns lead by 21. Irving passes to Edwards. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one is on Bull. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Here's Dunn. Misses the 3. Dallas has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Edwards' shot is good.
That's where the threat of being a great scorer from Klay Thompson allows a teammate to get wide open.
Booker draws the double. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Durant kicks to Booker. Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And Washington with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Washington. 4 on the shot clock. For 3, Booker. It's rebounded by Dallas. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stop.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Ball, a screen on Irving. Here's Booker. The shot from the low post is good. Booker's got 31.
You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
For 3, Edwards. Edwards with another miss.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
The shot by KD. No good.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Irving finds Washington. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Washington's got 10 points here in the second half.
2 minutes remaining.
And here's Booker.
2 minutes.
Outside for Beal. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Pass to Washington. Here's Davis. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Phoenix leading by 18. Here's Booker, done outside. It's stolen by Edwards.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Phoenix.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Devin Booker.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over. When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Yeah, Devin Booker, shiftiness, gets himself into the paint, so aggressive, and it pays off.
Both free throws good from Booker. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. 17-point game. Up top, Washington. Dunn covering. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Washington passes to Edwards. Clock at 6. Here's Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. 29 seconds left in the fourth. Irving against Booker. Driving the lane. Comes up empty down low. Here's Dallas. They trail by 16. Thompson dishes to Irving. Edwards kicks to Washington. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 9 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Beal gets a wide-open look. Offensive rebound. Fires away from way outside. It drops. So it's the Suns winning easily here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what.
All right, David, thank you.
To see you again.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
one-sided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3 slot.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Edey for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Three-pointer, Holiday. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, that's some flashy stuff from Holiday. I mean, those moves give confidence that carry over into your shot.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. He said John Morant is so good and so entertaining that some guys on both teams just stand around and watch him. He told his players, if you let him get to the rim and do something spectacular, you're not only giving up points, you're energizing the guys around him. Coach wants to prevent the highlight reel kind of plays.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Jackson for 3, and he buries his first look.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Grant.
You know, really, by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
And the dunk by Jackson.
I mean, big-time finish from Jackson. He is a force out there.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Brown. 4-3. And it's Bane with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
These are his first free throws of the game. So he gets them both. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Brown passes to Holiday. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Jackson. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
Here's Holiday on the wing, Tatum. Now here's Porzingis. Not a lot of room. The rebound by Edey.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Morant against Holiday. Now here's Morant. Tight defense on him. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Edey missing. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 4. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Back to Payne. He can't hit that time. Tatum with some nice D. And how about Jaren Jackson Jr., another second-generation player that we have here in the NBA.
Yeah, Brian, and his dad was a winner at every level. He was a high school champion, had the #1 team in college, and of course was part of a championship team with the Spurs.
Boston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. White, the pass to Porzingis. Back to White. Porzingis with a screen on Bane.
Grizzlies foul. Well, first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Over Edey. Here's Wells. Defended by Brown. Payne, no good.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
To halt the run. Brown, no good. Morant looking around. 51 seconds left to play in the first. Driving to the basket. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Yeah, an electric player. Morant just bouncing off the contact and finishing on the drive.
White finds Holiday. And here's Porzingis. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Standing at 7'3". We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
He makes 1 or 2 that time. Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
Now here's White. He's scoreless. Takes a 3. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by White.
Yeah, I love the answer from Porzingis. Don't sleep on his three-point shot.
Here's Morant. Pass to Wells. Shoots over Brown. Rebounded by the Celtics. From behind the arc. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Memphis ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Jackson finds Morant. Baseline try. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Morant's got 6. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Memphis.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
A talented scorer and versatile defender. The athletic Brown is a vital piece for this team.
Now here's Morant. 6 points for him. Brown with the steal. Now the Celtics on the move. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And here's Morant outside. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
White, the pass to Tatum, and stolen by Morant. And another fast break for Memphis. The Grizzlies on the run. Outside Bane. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Now here's Tatum. Shot clock at 5. For Tatum, even with the contact.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
And it's Morant off the drive. Nice D from Brown. Celtics trail by 5. Tatum a screen on Morant. Brown against Morant. Brown passes to Holiday. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Memphis leading by 6. Outside Morant. Ja slices through, and Porzingis with the block.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He's made one and missed one so far at the line. First one falls for him.
At the line, Porzingis.
Both free throws good from Porzingis. Here's Morant. 6 points for him. And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, they've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
Count it. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Second personal foul, third team foul.
1:44 left in the half. Jackson against Tatum.
Memphis foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Fourth team foul.
First free throw is good.
Jason Tatum.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
And it's Morant off the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first half. Holiday with the ball. The three is up. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Going inside, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Drew Holiday. Memphis shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Tatum. He's got 6. Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. It's Tatum working inside.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
Morant against Holiday. Outside Morant. Here's Wells. Offline with a 3. Celtics trail by 6. 34 seconds left in the second period. White, good. White's got his first points in this one. Here's Edey. Second chance shot, and he takes it up and lays it in. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Jackson against Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. Tatum. The Grizzlies pull it in. Edey's got his 6th rebound on the night. And out of bounds, the Celtics will take it.
Grizzlies substitution, number 45, G.G. Jackson.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the second quarter. The shot by Holiday, no good. And here's Morant outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Memphis with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
The 2 J's, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. That's the Boston 5. Now here's Holiday. 5 to shoot. Here's Brown. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Here's Jackson. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. And the Grizzlies lead by 8. The Celtics shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Rim protection and shooting so important. Jaren Jackson Jr. has both of those skills, Stan.
Yeah, and look, Brian, it's rare to find guys who can do both of those things. Shot blocker at the rim and stretch the defense at the other end. Guys like that are hard to come by.
He's been a defensive player of the year. Maybe we'll see him in the three-point contest one day. And it's Tatum missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
There's Jackson with the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Jackson's got 10 points.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Tatum, a screen on Jackson. Here's Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Brown passes to Porzingis. That shot is off. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Fires from deep. And there's Bane. That one's good. The assist by Jackson.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Tatum. Give him 8. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Jackson, the pass to Wells. Rebounded by the Celtics. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
And here are the Grizzlies. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. From deep, Bane. And another 3 for Memphis. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Fires for 3. Jackson, the pass to Bane. Back to Jackson. 3-pointer. Tatum pulls it in. Celtics trail by 19. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Grizzlies lead by 19. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one. 1:21 left to play in the third quarter. Holiday from long range. Counted from distance. Holiday's got 7.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Outside Morant. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
3-pointer, Holiday. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Bane with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Down low. White with the steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. The shot by Holiday. No good. And here's Memphis now. They're on a 19-5 run. Jackson, the pass to Wells. Back to Jackson. Shoots over White. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Celtics trail by 20. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Stolen by Bain. Here's Morant. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Just 3 on the clock. No good that time. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Grizzlies. All Jackson's in the post. Gigi at the 4, Triple J at the 5. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. And it's Wells in at the 3 spot. Here's White, and he drives in. That one's good for 2.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Soft touch off the glass. Morant's got 12 points in just the second half.
Just electric. Ja Morant. I mean, someone you paid to see. And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
Spins. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Jaren Jackson picks one up. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them. And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Lets the 3 fly. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Inside. Here's White, and he banks in the layup.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Jackson for 3. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Tatum inside, guarded by Aldama. 3-pointer, Holiday. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Morant against Holiday. Pass to Bain. Over White. Bain, no good. Celtics trail by 19. Holiday with the ball. Guarded by Morant. Holiday passes to Tatum. Bain against White. Outside Holiday. Out to the right wing. Back to Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Tries to spin move. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Tatum gets the bucket.
Great rhythm to that shot. Tatum right off the pass.
Morant against Holiday. Pass to Wells. There's the triple. Porzingis grabs the board. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Now here's Brown. There's Tatum with the 3. Cleared away by Wells. Wells has got 5 rebounds in the game. And Jackson, here we go, nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
The big man moves. Jackson Jr. with the nice conversion off the drive.
Here's Tatum, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Santi Aldama.
Personal foul, second team foul.
And he drops it first. A big group substitution here for Memphis.
At the line for
Both shots good from the stripe. Grizzlies lead by 17.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Grizzlies.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Ja Morant.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Boston has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And the basket by Brown. 46 seconds left in the final quarter. Kennard on the wing. He's guarded by White. And again, it's Memphis missing. Boston on offense. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Uses the glass on the layup. And so it's Memphis with it. It's a 13-point game. Pippen, the pass to Kennard. And there's a defensive 3-second call.
Grizzlies ball. Shooting from Memphis, Luke.
And the technical free throw is good. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Boston. Here's Porzingis. Huff pulls it in. Kennard way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the the crowd's...
Oh, wow! Overrun.
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
Kind of a lopsided matchup tonight in some regards, but everyone loves an underdog.
Yeah, let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We could still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. A front line of Jackson and Jackson Jr. And it's Wells in at the small forward. On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his teams. He scores well and assists others. Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board. And if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else.
Jackson has the open look. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
Here's Booker. Knocked loose. And here we go. Morant heading to the hoop. And Morant throws it down.
He's got an elite combination of speed and athleticism. Morant, he is special when he gets out in the break, though.
Here's Beal. Great D that time from Bane. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer. Whoa, look at... Goodness, look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. Oh, wow. Okay, job turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Now here's Beal. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Beal against Bane. And a miss there on the triple. Outside Beal. Done outside. To the wing on the left, and Bull wide open. He shoots. Another three for Phoenix.
And you can't forget about Bole's range. After all, big men like him are expected to take the three in today's game.
Outside Durant. A three ball. It's rebounded by Memphis. And with this score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Morant against Booker. Pass to Bol. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Beal taking his time here. And he banks in the layup. Beal's got 5 points so far.
Powering through contact. Beal with the strong finish.
Jackson trying to break free. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. It's just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Durant with it. Pass to Bol. Fires for three. Rebounded by Jackson. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And here's Morant. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Ja Morant was a great player, but he became a star once he learned how to dominate pick and rolls.
Outside for Beal. Bol setting the pick for KD. Back to Beal. In the corner, Bol with it. Shot clock at 6. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Booker against Morant. And stolen by Dunn. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. Here's Bol. And the shot goes down.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Jackson in the corner. Back to Morant. Jackson a screen on Booker. Here's Morant. Outside Jackson. It's hauled in by the Suns. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Booker up top. And Bane pulls it down.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Wells sets the pick for Jackson. 13 feet away. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Bol into the center, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. R.J. Morant has always had unquestionable talent. Now it's a question of, can he focus on his game?
And you hope he had his wake-up call. Still one of the most exciting players in the game. His burst and bounce, one of a kind.
Now here's Booker. Booker going to work inside.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Jackson has the open look. Off target from outside.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Beal gets a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Beal's got the lead up to 4 now for Phoenix.
Beal can hurt you from just about anywhere, and he is a multi-skilled player.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Wells with the steal. Morant with it, now guarded by Booker. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Suns?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Ah, the break finished off by Devin Booker.
And we've spoken about Booker's two-way abilities. There we saw it all in one sequence.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Jackson's got 5 points so far.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
On the drive, Booker. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
And, Richard, when it comes to Jaren Jackson, there's a lot to appreciate. My goodness.
Oh, I love that he can guard 1 through 5. Really a modern defensive NBA big man. He can go back to the basket or he can face up. He doesn't need the ball to make a huge impact.
Now, Booker, 8 points for him. And the rejection by Jackson. Outside, Bain puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. No good. That would have tied it. The Suns have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Bol, a screen on Morant. Dunn kicks to Bol. And it's Morant with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And so it's Memphis with it, following the score by Phoenix. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter, with about 3 minutes gone by.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
The shot by Beal, no good. Memphis trailing here. Bain kicks to Morant. Jackson, a screen on Booker. Wells in the corner. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Wells has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Booker against Morant. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. 1:16 left to play here in the second quarter. Bol setting the pick for KD. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ's still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer. Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Now here's Durant. That shot, no good. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Pass to Morant. Inside, and the dunk by Jackson.
We talk about Jackson's elite shooting for a big, but this is the other thing that he can do when his mindset is to attack.
Done outside. Bol, a screen on Bain. In the corner, Bol with it. 4 on the clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. Durant for 3. And the Suns miss again. Morant against Booker. And finished off by Morant.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
And here's Booker. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Grizzlies lead by 5. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. And Booker kicks to Beal. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Wells. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Wells has got the lead up to 7 now for Memphis.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Morant against Booker. Pass to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Bull. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
After earning the number 2 seed in the 2023 playoffs, Richard, last season was a lost year because of all those injuries and other things in Memphis.
Ja Morant only played 9 games last year. Desmond Bane missed half the year. Marcus Smart out. The Grizzlies still have a lot of young talent and a very bright future. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And the dunk by Booker.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Morant scanning the floor. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And as disappointing as the Suns' first-round exit was last year, RJ, this team, I think, still has a window open. How about you?
Yeah, Kevin, I've often said it takes teams a second year. That first year is really the adjustment period for star players. The Suns' core group had some growing pains in that first season, but look, this year, I think this is the year we're going to see the best version of the Phoenix Suns.
Bull kicks to Dunn. And there's the drive. There's Beal with the 3. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Wells. From downtown. Jackson misses. Suns trail by 8. Bull dishes to Beal. Done outside. At the elbow, Bull.
Two minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And he uses the glass on the layup. Bull's got 11 points.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
2 points. That one goes.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
KD, a screen on Morant. Outside for Durant. Beal from long range. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seal it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Aldama passes to Morant. There's a screen by Aldama. Outside for Jackson. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Screen by Bull. Takes the three. Booker the pass to Dunn. To the middle. Here's Bull. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And guys, this is kind of Bull's role. He's out there to score, and he does it in a variety of ways.
Morant against Booker. Aldama passes to Wells. There's a screen by Aldama. 5 on the clock. The three. The shot by Wells, no good. Suns trail by 5. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. KD can't get it to go. For Memphis, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. There's a screen by Aldama. Morant passes to Aldama.
And he just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Booker. He knocks it down. But wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And not so fast. The
previous play
again, and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replays here, and it's here.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. It's the Grizzlies up by 5. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Bull, and it's Dunn in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Beal against Bain. There's a screen by Aldama. Bain passes to Aldama. The shot's good.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And he drives in. Bull finds KD. Misses the wing three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Jackson with the screen. Morant with it. Now Bull defending. And it's Morant missing. Suns trail by 4. Durant sets a screen for Beal. Pass to KD. Booker looking around. Out to KD. Clock is at 3. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
There's a screen by Aldama. Memphis moving that ball around. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Booker. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Morant against Booker. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. To take the lead. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. It's a 1-point game. Bain kicks to Jackson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one is on both.
Putting his 6'11" frame to use Jackson low down low. Good luck stopping him.
Jackson hits both of them.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does, and that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Morant against Booker. Outside Durant. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
Up top, Morant. Guarded by KD. Jackson, a screen on Booker. Outside for Jackson. Hits it from 3-point range. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
That's just unfair. 6'11" Jackson just sinking threes. I guess this is the new NBA.
Ball a screen on Morant. Here's Booker. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 5.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
Here's Morant.
Phoenix foul. All ball. 4th personal foul. 17 foul.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5.
You know John Morant's such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity, that makes for some tough matchups. Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Screen by Bol. And Booker kicks to Bol. Durant sets a screen for Bol. Pass to Durant. Back to Bol. Fires the 3. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Morant bats for 2. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
32 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
John Morant
saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And the dunk by Booker. Here's Morant. Out to the right wing. So it's Memphis picking up the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Let's meet the starters.
And the highlight of this game could be the matchup at the 5 spot.
You know, Brian, we've seen Strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got two bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. All Jackson's in the post. Gigi at the 4, Triple J at the 5. And it's Wells in at the 3. 4 on the clock. Payne fires from way outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Washington left side from the arc. And he buries his first look.
Well, he's a stretch forward now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. They were concerned with Jaren Jackson Jr. on both ends of the floor. Coach saying defensively, Triple J covers so much space, a blocking machine. And on the other side of the ball, Jaren has serious skill for a man of his size. He's a tough game plan for us. Jaren Jackson Jr., a two-way menace. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Edwards. Washington, a screen on Jackson. Edwards, a pass to Thompson. Edwards against Jackson. And Edwards slams it in.
Nice read by Thompson right there, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ the horse is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
Here's Irving. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. Pass to Thompson. And here's Davis. Shoots over Jackson. The rebound by Jackson.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Now here's Moran. Jackson down low. He's guarded by Irving. And there's Jackson on the assist by Moran.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
And Washington powers it through.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Now here's Edwards. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Knocks it loose. Jackson with it. Checked by Washington. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's Wells. Here's Jackson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, great poise there from Jackson. He's getting crowded by the defender, but stays cool and takes the foul.
And so Jackson nails both of them. The Mavericks trailing. Irving, the pass to Davis. Out to the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Washington. Outside Edwards. 6 to shoot. Here's Davis. You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial All-Star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
When you need to double clutch to get the shot off, you know the probability is low.
And Edwards, here we go. Washington outside. And that misses. That would have put him up. And it's Moran with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. The shot, no good. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Here's Thompson. And there's the drive. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
When he's moving at full speed, Thompson can be really tricky to handle.
Memphis has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Moran. And then Moran with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
What determination from Moran in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
Memphis shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Aldama's checked in for Jackson. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Edwards. Washington outside. And there's the screen. Pass to Davis. Back to Washington. From deep. Leaps for it. They get the rebound.
Memphis foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. He was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Moran. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington outside. Hits the trifecta. Washington's got 8 points.
Talk about confidence. Love whenever Washington pulls up on a dime like this.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Pass to Edwards. Jacks up a three. He can't get it to go. P.J. Washington, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Dallas. 8 points in the... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
We've got Washington. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Edwards, and it's Davis in at the 5. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Morant with the bucket.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Irving, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Here's Davis. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league.
Jackson gets the bucket.
The big man moves. Jackson Jr. with the nice conversion off the drive.
Edwards finds Thompson. Washington outside. Edwards for 3. The rebound by Jackson.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Well, Clark, playing time is so difficult to come by. So what's the best way to stay ready if you're on the end of the bench?
Yeah, that's a good question, B. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your number's called.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Here's Morant. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Mavericks leading. Washington inside. Outside Edwards. From outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Edwards has got 5 now.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
Jackson the screen. Jackson on the wing. This one for 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
3 points.
Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Morant, no good.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
It's Davis with the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Now it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
What separates Davis from the pack? In my mind, it's his all-around offensive game. Size, skill, perimeter shooting, and post-up prowess.
And he gets the bucket. Bane's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Here's Irving. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Boy, he's got outstanding balance. Kyrie Irving is so good at converting through contact. For a little guy, he's one of the best I've seen.
Edie's checked in for Aldama. You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handle. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement from the the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
And it's blocked by Davis. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Here's Davis. The rebound by Edey. Grizzlies trail by 10. Here's Bain. Knocked away and stolen by Edwards. Here's the break. Here's Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Ja Morant picks one up.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Kicks it out to Jackson. To stop the run. And it's good on the lay-in. Jackson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Outside for Davis. Outside Irving. Back to Davis. Thompson outside. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Outside Irving. Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. Washington outside. Thompson outside. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Morant. And it's blocked by Edwards. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. And the lob. That's the first half now in the books. Dallas on top. They lead by 12. And we'll see it back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from Cleveland. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, how about Jaren Jackson? An impressive effort here today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at small forward. Left side, Morant. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game. Now here's Washington. Give him 8 points now. Outside Davis. The 3-ball. Outside for Irving. Davis with a screen on Bain. Second shot opportunity, and he hits the jumper. Irving's got 11.
Oh, yeah, Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Jackson, left side. Pass to Edey. The floater. Mavericks with the rebound. 90 seconds into the second half now. Jackson against Washington.
Memphis foul. Well, first personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson against Morant. Clock at 6. To the middle. The kick out to Edwards. From downtown.
And how about the defense from Jackson Jr.? Doing just about whatever he can to make shooters uncomfortable.
Morant with it. He's picked up by Edwards. From deep, Bane. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Edwards finds Thompson. Launches it. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Morant. Ja steps on the gas.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Memphis shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And he makes both free throws. The Mavericks lead by 10. Outside Davis. Outside for Irving. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Ball stolen. Bane with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Morant. Oh, Morant gets it done inside.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Here's Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this. Oh, my. I mean, just hard on that one, B.A. Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
The rebound by Edey. Grizzlies trail by 8. Bane surveying the D. Down low. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That free throw misses.
Edey, 2 shots.
Good on the second one. 1:33 left in the third quarter. Davis with a screen on Bane. The kick out to Edwards. Davis a screen. Pass to Thompson. High post Davis. Deflected. Here's Bane. Back to Jackson. Here's the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's Irving. Oh, deflected. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Still, Mavericks ball.
Here's Davis. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Wells. He's guarded by Washington. And there's a pick. Oh,
that is Edwards. You need good looks.
And Edwards, here we go. Thompson outside. On the wing, Davis. 11 points in the game.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Morant, pass to Wells. Misses the 3. Washington outside. Got a hand on it. Morant surveying the floor. And that's not gonna go. The third quarter comes to a close. Dallas on top, leading by 5. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Washington in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Davis can't hit. Grizzlies trail by 3. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Morant against Thompson. Davis knocks it loose.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Thompson passes to Davis. Beyond the arc. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Davis. And the Mavericks lead by 6. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense. He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Irving against Bain. Irving is doubled. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Davis misses.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Count it.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Here's Edwards. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Irving finds Washington. Back to Irving. The kick out to Edwards. From outside, off the mark. Memphis trailing here. To tie it up. Wells, that's good.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Washington outside. Outside Edwards. Irving, pass to Edwards. Three-pointer, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Jackson with a screen on Irving. Pass to Edey. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Dallas has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Irving for 3. Memphis with a rebound. Jackson's got rebound number 8 now.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Morant. Bain with it to take the lead. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Davis with it. Jackson in his pocket. And Davis slams it home.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time.
AD. Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Edwards looking for an opening. Outside for Irving. Pass to Davis. Now Washington. Outside Edwards. They got the rebound. Easy money for Davis inside.
AD staring him down and letting him know this ain't over yet.
Morant against Thompson. There's Jackson with the 3. Money from deep.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes. That's exactly how you win a rebound battle. Get good position and then use your strength to hold on to that position.
To the inside. Oh, good D by Edwards. Outside for Irving. Back to Thompson. The 3 is up. The shot misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Morant against Davis. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Morant against Thompson. Outside Bain. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Outside for Irving. So it's the Grizzlies who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these home.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
Then there's Washington, and it's Davis at the four-man position. And for Boston, Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Brown in at the three slot. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
White looking around. And Holiday has it in the corner. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And you have to be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots.
Outside, Davis. The tray. Rebounded by Tatum. Outside, Porzingis takes it inside. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Brown sets a screen for Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. A second chance effort. Brown, no good. And the Mavericks with possession. It's a three-point game. And it's Davis missing.
And you watch Jason Tatum. Year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Now, here's Brown. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Gafford against White. Davis gets a wide open look, and he's good on the three ball.
It's always a good sign when the three is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Tatum against Davis. Tatum dishes to Brown. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Gafford. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's a scoring, right there it's just passing.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, Daniel Gafford has carved out, Doris, a role in this league with his hustle, his intensity, and his rim protection.
All of those things you just mentioned, Kevin, are skills. He plays hard on both ends. Gafford can defend the paint. He's going to crash the glass. He's going to run the floor. Listen, figure out how you can fit and do your job.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Thompson outside. Back to Irving. Porzingis against Gafford. Thompson for the triple. The second effort. In deep, Gafford drops it in. Gafford's got 5 points so far.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
They need this. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Irving for three. Porzingis with the rebound. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Holiday. Now here's Tatum. To the inside. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
And stolen by Tatum.
2 minutes.
Here's Holiday. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Thompson. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Dallas.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. And the dunk by Brown.
Well, you love to see Jason Tatum using his length and athleticism to make plays defensively. That's nice.
He gets that one. 7 points in the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here is Davis. After the miss from Derek White. Here's the floater. Gafford misses.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Porzingis, and he lays it straight in.
This guy's Porzingis a tough cover. This guy knows he can make threes. Now you get inside the lane and look out.
Davis kicks to Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
A Holiday, 5 points in the game. Tatum with the screen on Irving. Holiday with it, picked up by Davis. And Davis sends it back. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Gafford. It's stolen by White. And a fast break now for the Celtics for the finish. And White with the stuff.
That's what you call speed, being the difference in transition. Off the steal, Derek White so heads up.
And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. That will count. The buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Celtics lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Hey guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Boston.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job scoring in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Daniel Gafford. Irving is out for Klay Thompson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Washington in at the 3. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Outside for Davis. Bucket! Davis for 3.
And this team wants Davis looking to score and putting pressure on the defense.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Irving kicks to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Here's Tatum, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Mavericks ball.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Pass to Gafford. And here's Davis for 3. Goes back up. And it's Gafford laying it in. Gafford's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Brown the pass to Porzingis. Brown with a screen on Washington. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Washington.
Boy, you love to see this level of aggression from Kristaps Porzingis, daring the defense to foul him.
Line for your Celtics.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
Boy, really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Got a piece of it, and stolen by Tatum. 3-on-3. To Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Outside White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Brown sets a screen for Tatum over Irving. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Tatum's got 6 points.
Yeah, you have to be able to take mid-range jumpers at times. I know it's not a high-value shot, but for Tatum, sometimes that's what the defense gives him.
And Thompson kicks to Irving. Back to Thompson from deep. Thompson with the 3.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Tatum against Davis. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Tatum with the screen on Washington. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tatum's shot is off. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. From deep Washington, it's hauled in by Porzingis. Boston trailing. 4-on-3 break. Holiday with the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. The kick out to Irving. Back to Gafford. Porzingis with the block.
A swat by Porzingis, that wingspan, letting you know he's in the house.
Irving up top, guarded by Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson passes to Irving. Off target from three-point range. Irving against Holiday. Outside, Porzingis. There's 31 seconds left here in the second. To the paint, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. And here comes the break. Washington kicks to Irving. Davis sets a screen. Shoots from 14. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got his second basket.
Well, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
Tatum downhill. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And Irving launches it from deep. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks ahead, up by 1. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Without question, Daniel Gafford displaying his skills today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Tatum against Davis. Here's Brown with the 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Mavericks leading by 3. Gafford sets the pick for Davis. Down low. Back to Gafford. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Porzingis.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Daniel Gafford.
Gafford cans them both. And a minute played as the second half gets going. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Dallas on defense. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Tries the spin move. Brown with a screen on Gafford.
There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. And he knocks down the first one.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Irving kicks to Gafford. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Holiday against Irving. Pass to Gafford. Dallas moving the ball around. Irving can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Gafford passes to Washington. Washington with the screen on Holiday. Davis. Davis using his size.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Tatum.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Here's Gafford. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. White finds Porzingis, stolen by Thompson. On the wing, Irving. White covering. Pass to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. And Boston with the rebound. White down low. He's covered by Thompson. And it's White missing. Irving for 3. Drills it from outside. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for Dallas.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Brown with the screen on Davis. Tatum drives in. Great job by Tatum in close.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
The kick out to Irving. Back to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Right the pass to Brown. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Holiday with it. He has 5. Just 4 to shoot. Tatum. No good that time. Davis with some nice D. Mavericks leading by 6. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, he does a lot of his work on the interior, more than people realize. Klay Thompson gets those calls because of his willingness to put himself in tough spots.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Double team on Holiday. Brown outside. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. In the corner, Irving with it. Here's Washington. And the shot goes in. Washington's got his first points of the game.
We think of Thompson as a beautifully gifted shooter, but make no mistake, he understands when and where to place the basketball when a teammate is open.
Holiday finds Tatum. And here is Brown. White left side. The kick out to Brown. And here's Tatum for 3. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 6 rebounds in the game. Mavericks leading by 10. Outside, Davis. Hits the 3-point bomb. Davis has got 13 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in.
And so it's Dallas, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Davis. Thompson is out there with Irving. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward. Brown wide open. He fired. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Jaylen Brown with the immediate answer from 3-point territory. Yes, sir.
Thompson passes to Gafford. Porzingis with the block. Brown kicks to Holiday. Tatum with the screen on Washington. And Davis sends it back. Here's Irving. Pass to Gafford. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Mavericks?
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Here's Davis. Rebound, Boston. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. They grab their own miss. Porzingis can't hit. Mavericks leading by 15. Washington passes to Thompson. Back to Washington. And here's Davis for 3. They get it again. Gafford lays it up and banks it in.
Well, this is what he does. Find ways to make his presence felt, and this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Dallas moving it around. Davis kicks to Irving. Thompson outside. From deep Washington. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Brown outside. Buries it from three-point range. Brown's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Celtics.
Well, at 6'7", this is a forward, Jaylen Brown, who handles it well, cuts his way right through the defense.
A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Tatum kicks to Holiday for the three. And Davis pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 17. Irving passes to Washington. Davis inside. He's against Porzingis. Pass to Washington. Davis setting the pick for Washington. Irving dishes to Davis. Out to Thompson. Here's Washington. From outside, off the mark.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Mavericks.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance, it was a big-time outing for Anthony Davis.
Boy, his defense is what stood out to me. There was a no-fly zone around this guy all night. He contested every shot in his area and sent a few back.
Bangs home the trifecta. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Gafford with the steal. Irving against Tatum. And on the way from Irving for three. Missed. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A resounding victory. Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Starting at power forward, standing 6'11", number 35, Kevin Durant.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on And it's the Suns to start out. And now Dallas' starting group. Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Washington. And it's Davis in at the power forward position. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
The defense was locked. In on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Beal, the pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Davis with a rebound. And here's Dallas. Washington finds Davis.
Suns foul. Done. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Irving. Washington outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Davis. Ooh, Durant with a steal.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it. Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces them up.
Now here's Beal. Outside Bull. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Nice D from Gafford. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked Coach how they plan to defend Kyrie Irving. He laughed and said, "That's top secret, but seriously, Irving's got those moves, the counter moves, the incredible finishing around the rim, and sometimes you just hope Kyrie has an off night." We'll see how locked in Kyrie is tonight, guys.
Allie, thank you. Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats, but this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt, drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding, but Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
Now here's Bowl. Back to Dunn. 6 on the shot clock. Beal, the pass to Booker. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. And Dallas with possession. Pass to Davis. And here is Irving. There's the 3. Knocks down the triple.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Booker with it. Here he goes. Oh, a good look. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a good look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Now here's Thompson. And here is Irving. Thompson with it. Beal picks him up. Here's Gafford. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Outside Durant. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Mavericks ball.
The Mavericks leading. Minute 32 left in the first quarter here. The drive by Irving. For 3. Durant pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, a screen on Irving. Here's Beal. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. You know, over Bradley Beal's career, he succeeded in a few different roles, RJ.
Yeah, he played with the ball-dominant guy. Then he became the sole star on his team. And now he's playing with multiple stars. Evolution is a part of success, and Bradley Beal is doing it. I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
The Suns need to get off a shot. Pulls it. And it's Irving with a rebound. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. Davis from long range. Not going to go that time.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Beal against Irving. The kick to Durant. Takes it inside, and it's slammed in by Durant.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol, and it's Dunn in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Richard, if the three-point shot was never introduced, how different do you think the game would be?
The offensive strategy would be very different. The game would be more physical, and it was more physical. And the main priority would be creating high-percentage looks.
Now here's Booker. No points so far. Dunn outside. Out to Beal. Let's go with a three. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Total trust in his mechanics. Beal instantly takes the shot.
Thompson outside. Pass to Gafford. Back to Thompson. Gafford the screen. Thompson passes to Gafford. The layup misses. The Suns lead by 4. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Booker. Nice D from Thompson. The Mavericks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. To the right side, Gafford finds Thompson. Back to Gafford. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Here's Booker. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
Outstanding initiative from Booker. Terrific at earning these calls inside.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Booker.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Thompson outside. Davis a screen. Pass to Gafford. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Cole's got his 5th rebound in this one. Booker for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Now here's Davis. Here's Gafford. Outside for Davis. Pass to Washington. Back to Davis. Puts up a 3. Offensive board. Here's Gafford. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Gafford's got 6.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
The Mavericks trailing. It's tipped. Washington outside. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Phoenix ball.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter.
And Booker is so active on offense, which really forces the D to act with aggression at times.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. That free throw good from Booker.
Devin Booker. 2 shots.
That one misses. Mavericks trail by 3. And Daniel Gafford picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Suns have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Left side, Booker. Here's Durant. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Washington drives it. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Washington left side. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Washington's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Booker, the pass to Dunn. Bull, a screen on Washington. Outside Bull. Booker for 3. And Booker cash on the 3.
He doesn't shoot from the corner 3 often, but Booker looked fearless sending that one up.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Irving's got 5.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Booker goes in. Davis against Durant. Durant with a screen on Gafford. Here's Bull. No luck on that one. Davis with the defensive effort. Pass to Gafford. It's stolen by Dunn. Here's Bull. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Devin Booker. He's feeling it. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, we've got Davis, Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Derek Lively, and it's Washington in at the small forward position. Beal against Irving. Now Beal. Five on the clock. Dunn outside. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Out to Thompson. The three is up. They get it back. Tries again. And Lively with the lay-in. It's good. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Booker finds Bull. Bull, a screen on Davis. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Nice shot by Durant.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth.
Irving, the pass to Lively. Out to Thompson. Right side, Davis. Pass to Lively. Dunn with a steal. Durant with it. Checked by Washington. The shot's good.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Now Lively. Lively with a screen on Booker. Back to Lively. Outside Davis. And here's Lively.
Oh, wow! Okay, I didn't see that coming.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Outside Bull. Three-pointer, Beal. It doesn't go for him.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Bull, pass to Beal. Bull, a screen on Lively. 6 to shoot. Durant's shot is off. The Mavericks lead by 4. Washington outside. To the paint. Got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Booker. Give him 8. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Booker on the take. Banked it in off the glass. Booker's got 10.
Booker showing some power.
Here's Lively. Yes, it's good. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Dunn outside. Durant with a screen on Washington. 4 on the clock. Takes the 3. And Bol hits from deep. 7 points in the game.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Irving. Outside for Davis. The offensive rebound. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. Right wing. Here's Davis. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Beal, the pass to Booker. Out to Beal. For the lead. Booker can't get it to go. Lively with it. 6 points for him. In transition, here come the Suns. 3-pointer. Can't hit that one. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 1. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Dunn in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here is Irving. And he drives in. Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Down low. It's stolen by Lively. Irving looking around. Shot from the low post is good. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Richards. The 3. Lively grabs a miss. Dallas has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And Booker throws it down.
Quick thinking from Beal on the defensive end. That's a nice steal.
Well, the Mavericks shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good.
Yeah, not a smart move on that pass. Hopefully he'll learn from that.
Bol, he's checked in for Phoenix. Phoenix has gone 5 of 12 from 3-point range tonight. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Pass to Dunn. Here's Booker. Left side Bol. From the wing. And another basket for Phoenix.
Great decision making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Outside Davis. The Suns clear it. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Over to the left wing. Dunn, the pass to Bol. Back to Dunn. Outside for Booker. Bol, screen on Thompson. Booker goes in. Booker just hammered it down.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
Irving, the pass to Lively. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Suns.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
To the middle. Outside for Booker. 5 to shoot. Blocked! And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Mavericks trail by 4. Thompson scanning the floor. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Irving, pass to Washington. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Booker. Oh, my! Booker just throwing it down.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Here's Irving. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Booker finds Bull. Washington against Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. DJ Washington picks one up.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Here's Washington. There's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Now here's Booker. Bull, screen on Thompson. Booker with it. And Lively picks him up defensively. Here's Beal. Dunn, pass to Bull. Beal surveying the D. Once again, off the mark by Phoenix. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 6. Lively with a screen on Beal. Now Irving.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie, he has no fear when attacking any defense.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 5.
Kyrie Irving taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving. Here's Booker. Out to Beal. Jacks up a 3. He connects. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. This one, hard alley, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
In the home of the brave.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA. And Stan, it seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
Well, you aren't kidding.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White, and it's Brown in at the small forward position. White finds Porzingis, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Basket counts.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
Brown outside. We play just over a minute here in the first. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Brown. Clock at 4. And here's Tatum for 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. After back-to-back 50-win season, Stan, last season was frustrating for the Memphis Grizzlies in almost every way.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. They went 27 and 55. Due to suspension and injuries, they only got 9 games from their star, Ja Morant. But they still have a lot of young talent and still a team that can be very competitive in the future.
Edey can't hit. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. The kick out to Holiday. Launches it. Edey with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without the foul.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Jackson. Jackson is doubled. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You too. Jump ball is called on the floor.
And so here's Memphis. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. There's a good screen from the line. Here's Heaney. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And the Celtics with possession here, following the score by Memphis. Here's Tatum. Here's Porzingis. And it's good off the back rim and in. Porzingis has got 5 now.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
Jackson setting the pick here for Wells. From outside the arc, Jackson misses.
2 minutes remaining in the fight.
Boston is on 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Brown. White wide open. He fires. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Memphis leading. And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hardworking. I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Payton for 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies for just a minute. Coach said they want to force Jason Tatum to uncomfortable spots on the floor. Now, they recognize those spots are few and far between, but Coach wants to keep Tatum out of the paint specifically. If his team can do that and force Tatum to shoot more from outside, I feel relatively good about their chances. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David.
And he can get to the rim with the best of them. Morant always finds a way.
On the wing, Holiday. Guarded by Morant. The deep 3 from Tatum. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Morant looking around. Going inside.
Man, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Poked away. There's 21 seconds left in the first. Memphis moving that ball around. And the rejection by Tatum.
And look at Tatum turning up the defensive intensity, outworking the shooter. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back to the action in just a minute. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Memphis.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Here's Porzingis. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Porzingis has got 9. Memphis leading by 4. Dan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
Tatum kicks to Brown. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 5.
This is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the corner.
To the middle. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And the dunk by Porzingis.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Jackson, a screen on Holiday. Outside for Jackson. No good from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That is his first foul of the game. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Outside Tatum. That's tipped. Brown the pass to Tatum. Now here's White. 4 on the clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
And the dunk by Jackson.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in him.
Out to Porzingis. There's the 3. Rebounded by Jackson. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Memphis. It's a 3-point game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
That one on White.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
The Grizzlies had made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Here's Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. It's so easy, Coach, to highlight the athleticism, but there's certainly a mental aspect to the game as well. I know you value that as a coach.
You can never, Kevin, overestimate how important intelligence is. I was in the NBA, or have been around the NBA for 30 years, and I have never seen one really good player who wasn't really smart.
Over in the corner, Porzingis. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Memphis leading by 3. Outside, Bain. Right wing. Here's Edey. They shoot again. He lays it in. Edey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Tatum with it. Now defended by Bain. The kick out to Brown. Back to Tatum. Outside, Porzingis. There's the try. Spent call, but he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one's on Morant.
He's a really big man. Kristoff has insane handles for someone who is 7'3". Normally it's hard for players that tall to keep the ball on the bounce.
And the conversation for Porzingis, Coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
Tatum kicks to Brown. The kick out to Tatum from downtown. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 4 rebounds in this game. Jackson is doubled. Now here's Wells. Defense right on him. Count that bucket. Celtics trail by 7. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Tatum drives in. Pass to Brown. Uncovered. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
That one goes. Count it.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And Tatum driving to halt the run, and the rejection by Jackson. And here's Tatum for three. And so it's Memphis, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot number. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for our contestant.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Wells in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. So Stan, the Grizzlies trio of Ja Morant, Desmond Bane, and Jaren Jackson Jr. Well, from the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those three outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those three guys. That's a great base for the future.
And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
And no good. Memphis leading by 7. Here's Morant. And Boston with the rebound. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Tatum's shot is off. Here's Aldama. No good there. Nice D from Porzingis. Brown with it. Guarded now by Jackson. White looking around. On the wing, Holiday. Tatum on the wing. Pass to White. For the 3. Boston. No good that time either. The Grizzlies have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Bane passes to Morant. The Grizzlies with another miss. Celtics trail by 7.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Well, you got to foul Brown harder than this because he does convert well through contact.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
Jackson kicks to Bane. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. And it's a 7-point Memphis lead.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Outside Tatum. Looking to end his cold spell. He takes it up and lays it in.
Excellent job finishing on the inside. Tatum doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
Morant with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Here's Jackson, stolen by Tatum. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Here's White. Triple from the wing. Now just a 2-point Grizzly lead.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Jackson passes to Aldama. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Porzingis. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Grizzlies have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Grizzlies have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. Edey's checked in for Jaren Jackson. And he's good on the second. Celtics trail by 3. Outside Holiday. Top of the key, Porzingis. Out to White. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Porzingis can't hit. Memphis leading by 3. Wells dishes to Morant. Holiday with the block.
An aggressive defender who pressures ball handlers. Nobody should be surprised to see Holiday sending shots away.
Here's Morant. Rebounded by the Celtics. Brown's got 4 rebounds in this game. Bane against Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Bane. Holiday. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Well, clearly the layup was too easy for him. He had to go to the double clutch to make it a little more challenging.
And we've reached the end of the third. Memphis out in front, up by 5. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Celtics, White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. You can see, and Coach, you can feel John Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does. And it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. Memphis leading by 7. A shot by Wells, no good. Boston shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Great job by Tatum in close.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Pass to Aldama. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Here's Edey. Back to Bane. A 3-ball. Sinks the triple. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Tatum driving in. Inside, Tatum automatic.
And the ability to score in many ways when Tatum drives with force, get out of his way.
Pass to Edey. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Nice D from Porzingis, and it's White with the rebound.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
Huge fan of how Tatum runs the floor. It's almost a lost art. Terrific when he's in attack mode, in transition, putting a lot of pressure on that defense.
The screen from Brown. Tatum passes to Brown. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Jaylen Brown proving to be a tough customer.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Grizzlies?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Here's White, and the rejection by Jackson. Payne for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
The 3 from Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Edey from the arc. Rebounded by Tatum. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Brown. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bane.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pass to Edey. Memphis moving that ball around. Payne against White. To the left side wing. Here's Edey. Shoots the 3. Boston grabs the miss. Brown's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's White on the wing. Guarded by Bane. Tatum a screen. Brown outside. Not that time. His 6th miss. He's made 4 of 10 so far. Brown against Bane. Shoots. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And it's Desmond Bane with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the game. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. .41 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Trailing here by 8. Pass to Porzingis. Grizzlies with the rebound. Now Jackson. From deep three-point land. And it's White with the rebound. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense.
Boston ball. Shooting for Boston. Drew Holiday.
And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. So it's Memphis picking up the win. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembenyama with a 3.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Looking to make a big splash here tonight. Leisurely way to spend a Saturday afternoon. Kick back and tune in. Oh, we've got quite the matchup in store tonight, Doris. Two conference rivals set to clash once again.
And BA, there's typically a little bit of chippiness because it is clear these two teams don't like each other, and you and I are here for all of it.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol, and it's Dunn in at the small forward position. Now here's Beal, pass to Dunn from deep. The rebound by Jackson.
Defensively, pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
That's good from Jackson on the assist by Bane.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. I asked Coach what the game plan is for Kevin Durant. They remarked, hope KD misses a few shots. A 7-footer with his skill should be illegal. Durant is a legend, but our guys are hyped to face off with him. Let's see if their energy can slow Durant down a little bit, guys.
And Allie, thanks. And then Morant with the dunk.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Now here's Beal. Outside for Booker. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
There's the block. Beal surveying the D. And it's all from three-point range. For Memphis, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are so gifted offensively. So I'd have to say very good at getting to the free throw line. That's important. Very good at baiting defenders and putting your opponent into the bonus. That's big. Attacking into coverage. They get to spend plenty of time at the free throw line. It's an underrated advantage, BA.
So it's Phoenix now. The Grizzlies making their last shot. Outside Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Here's Durant. To the inside. Stolen by Bane. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's Morant. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession.
Remains Memphis ball.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
To the middle. Here's Bull. Out of bounds. It'll be Grizzlies ball. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Morant against Booker. Morant, pass to Jackson. Outside Bane. Jackson with a screen on Beal. Back to Jackson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Jackson's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Durant to get back on track. Gets the 3 to fall. Durant's got his second basket.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Back to Jackson. Bull grabs the board. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Phoenix. 4-point game. 3-pointer. Beal. The rebound by Jackson.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns, Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix, Doors.
BA, they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation.
Here's Booker following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Done. The pass to Bull. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Here's Jackson. And the shot goes.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
Here's Booker. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Bull. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
I mean, big-time finish from Jackson. He is a force out there.
Beal from outside. Memphis with a rebound. Here's Wells. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Grizzlies.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. All Jackson's in the post. Gigi at the 4, Triple J at the 5. And it's Wells in at the 3. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to Bowl. Lets a floater go. Jackson against Durant. Gets a very good look and converts. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
I'll tell you, he can make it look easy. That jump shot of Kevin Durant is automatic.
Kicks it out to Jackson. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. Moran's got 3 assists now in this one.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Now here's Booker. Still no points. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
Yeah, the thing about Booker, not necessarily the quickest twitch athlete. He uses that smooth handle to gain separation.
Here's Jackson, and there's the drive, and the dunk by Jackson.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Booker. On the take, Booker. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's beyond Gigi Jackson.
Well, the strong drive by D-Book just forces the defender's hand right there. You give this guy an opening and he will attack it.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Aldama's checked in. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Bain on the take. Done. The pass to Booker. It's Booker in the open floor.
Now, part of that is recognizing the spacing, and Booker so good at finishing on the break.
Here's Wells. Bull grabs the board. The Suns have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Durant, and the layup is good off the glass. Durant's got 9.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Aldama. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Now here's Booker. 6 points for him. Dunn outside. Pass to Durant. Booker with it. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Bain. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Moran. Now Jackson. Aldama outside. Kicks it out to Jackson. 4-3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. 3-pointer. Beal. Memphis with a rebound. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in the game. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Wells. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Memphis shooting their initial free throws of the game here. First one falls for him.
Taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Suns trailing. 1:14 left in the first half. Dunn outside. No good on the triple. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Beal, the pass to Durant. Crafty move. Durant! Durant, so effective inside.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Morant against Bull, and Morant gets it to go. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Morant against Booker. Memphis with a rebound. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. The three from Bain, and the three-pointer goes. And now it's a 5-point Memphis lead.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Beal outside. The three ball. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
No one better to answer with the three ball than Mr. Bradley Beal.
Jackson on the wing. 3 seconds left. That shot off. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Grizzlies out in front, up 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bull out there with Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the 3 slot. Durant puts some moves on, and Durant with the big finish.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, B.A., he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
Devin Booker is a 2-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a 3-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. Shoots over Morant. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Booker's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Pass to Jackson. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Memphis shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Here's Morant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
And Morant drops them both. Pretty even game going here in Memphis. Booker with it. He's got 10. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Bull. Off target from 3-point range. Memphis has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Bain serving the D. Jackson with a screen on Beal. Fires from deep. Jackson outside. To the paint. Here's Wells. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Strong anticipation from Jackson on the dish. Coaches love to see that out of their big men.
Now Booker. Outside Bull. Fires the three. Memphis with a rebound. Wells, the pass to Morant. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Jackson for three. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got 4 rebounds now. Booker against Morant. Pass to Durant. Driving to the basket. Misses in close.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Morant with the slam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
On the wing, Bain from the arc. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. And now it's an 8-point Grizzly lead.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Now here's Booker. He's got 10. Outside Durant. Will it go? KD! What else would you expect?
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
And Kevin Durant is arguably the greatest scoring forward ever. What makes KD so incredible, George?
BA, this game better go into triple overtime if I've got to list everything that makes this guy special. Size, elite shooting, ability to handle the ball at 7 feet, put it on the deck, get past, finish in traffic, rebound. You need me to guard every single position on the defensive end? I can do that. I can go on all night. How much time we got, BA?
One of the all-time greats, Kevin Durant. The Slim Reaper. Grizzlies lead by 7. Pass to Wells. Here's the three. Knocks down the long J. Wells has got 5 points now this quarter.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Bull tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Back to Jackson. Pass to Wells. Jackson, the screen, down low. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, great body control, good timing. Jackson really works the pick and roll to perfection.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Durant's got 19 points. The Grizzlies have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. They set the pick. Pass to Edey. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for 2, Edey.
Both good from the line that time. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. Durant with a screen on Morant. Here's Booker. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Booker's got 12.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
And so it's Memphis with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Now here's Booker. Off target from outside. And here's Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Outside Booker. Back to Durant. 6 to shoot. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 10 points here in the second half.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
There's a screen. Pass to Edie. And that one is stuffed right through.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Grizzlies lead by 10.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Now here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Here's Beal. Memphis with a rebound. Jackson's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Morant. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Booker's got 4 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Jackson. Morant with it. Durant covering. Throws it up high. Dives for it. And there's Edie. That's good. And the assist by Morant. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Memphis?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Here's Edie. Outside Morant. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
There's a minute 59 left in the game. Oh, Beal picks his pocket.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Dunn. Durant for 3. The rebound by Jackson.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Morant. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Durant surveying the D. Going inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Booker against Morant. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter here. And now we've got an intentional foul. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second free throw is good. Suns trail by 11. On the wing, Durant. Back to Booker. Fires for 3. Devin Booker for 3.
Boy, the delivery from Booker so clean. That jump shooting is pure.
51 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Bane. Inside. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
They're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Now here's Beal. To 3. Booker. And it's Bane with the rebound. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Morant. Behind the back and lays it in. And now a 12-point Memphis lead.
finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Memphis wins it. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.